Sorry, I can't. Luke? Oh, wait, they can hear us.
Wait, they can?
Well, I don't know. It seems to have frozen. Okay. Testing, testing. Oh, they can hear us. All right.
Woo!
Oh, great, Rosie. Thank you. Dr. Scribbles, Rosie, Captain Hammy, Luke.
Hello.
How's everybody doing?
I'm assuming Captain Hammy is Ham High
from
School?
2016. So.
Oh, never mind then.
All right. Well, let's get started. When the game comes to actual gameplay, I'll play. Just use this.
Okay.
Your one
I'll
good.
do my best.
Okay. So
I mean, as long as it's not like uber fast moving stuff, maybe I can do it. I don't know. I'm just feeling a little bit more. Okay, so what do I do?
Press square to continue. Performance all the way.
Oh, I thought you were installing.
No, I never played this before.
I know.
This is on your account though, is that okay?
But how come it's not doing it?
I'm gonna press square to continue.
Continue again?
Yeah.
Oh.
What did you say? I believe
Yes,
so.
she was gonna go to that. I'll just accept it, I guess.
Just skip it for now. You can do it later. I remember you guys played on my realm on Minecraft.
Oh,
okay.
Very cool.
You don't happen to remember what your username was back then, do you?
Yes. Do I? Yeah, I don't know.
You could make it brighter, sure.
Oh.
I guess, yeah, drag the slider.
Oh, there.
You can see it? Okay.
Can you see
okay,
it?
I can see it okay, yeah.
I mean, there are lights blaring in my eyeballs, but...
Watching Mob Psycho, okay, nice.
I'll just do that, that's it.
I know, my, friend at work, suggested I watch that, so I do need to.
Mob Psycho. Oh. We're pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at the Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry
as a fifth-year student.
Oh my word.
That's a little bit late. Professor Weasley.
Sadie, what are you doing?
Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle.
They get it from Diagon Alley.
As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school.
Yes, yes.
However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elizabeth Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Huh. Alright, start.
Okay, here's your
Alright, here's my character. Ugh.
What?
Ginny.
That's not Ginny. And you hate Ginny, don't you?
Yeah, it is.
She never.
Looks like
Ginny
Cho.
did nothing wrong. I saw Ensign Kim from Stargate Voyager all the way at the top.
Here?
Yep, that guy. I'm just kidding.
Who? Here?
No, it doesn't look like him. No. I know. I'm sorry. Oh man.
Wow. Just wow.
All right, I'm gonna grab a charger for my laptop so I can keep an eye on chat.
Oh,
that's okay, Rosie. I've heard a lot of people that have never gotten into Harry Potter are really enjoying this game. Not that it's necessarily that great to stream, but we just thought we'd try it out.
Yeah.
I'll grab you.
We figured we got it for the kids, so we just do it. What's this? Okay. Face shape. I can change my... I don't know. I think she looks pretty alright. Glasses. No. No. Hairstyle. I don't know. I like her hairstyle.
Yeah, just keep it the way it is.
Let's do it. Scars? Or... What's that? Oh, weird. No. I mean...
That's a magical scarf I've ever seen.
How do I get rid of it? Oh, there.
Oh, you have something against disfigurements? That's very non-PC of you.
Eyebrow shape? I mean, I think she looks fine.
I've been having fun stream. Exactly, Dr. Scribbles. We kind of splurged. It was way more expensive than we would have liked.
Yes.
And that's one of the reasons we're playing it, because
well, Katie wanted it.
Yeah.
Really badly, and
what they want, they get.
we were hoping it was on like Game Pass or something, but it wasn't.
I've watched roughly half of each movie, so I think I'm knowledgeable enough to watch the stream.
Oh, exactly.
It was December 6th stream in 2016. Cool.
Oh, very cool. Now, I didn't see anywhere that I could change my hair color. I mean, there's got to be a way, am I right? Oh.
For sure, that's eye color.
Eye color, there we go. What else? Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Oh.
We're using a different webcam, so seems like it's working okay.
Our son is awful loud.
That's typical. That didn't work. It's a bunch of knees.
Ah!
Yeah.
Did you select one of them? Like the other good one? Eyebrow color's fine. I wanted hair color. Where am I? Skin color was fine. Oh, hair color. Here's my hair color.
Testing. Okay, just making sure. Did Elizabeth go to bed?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I was just in there.
Oh, okay.
Not long ago. Checking on. See how the rats were doing.
All the colors are pretty muted. Well, and then they get brighter. Never mind. More saturated. Cool. Yeah, one of these. Yeah, go for it.
But then I should have different eye color.
Yeah, your eyes and your hair have to match. I mean,
Obvi. Oh, that's kind of cool.
what about eyebrows? Right now it looks like just a dye job.
My eyebrows don't match.
Yeah,
oh my goodness.
They have to match, so we know that it's natural hair color.
Yeah.
All the way to the right, I believe. That's what you chose before. Yep.
Oh wow.
It looks a little bit odd, but it's okay.
Okay, so should I have purple eyes, or should I have like
Oh,
bright
that.
blue
Yes,
eyes?
that one. For sure.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Cool.
Wow. Well, those eyebrows don't really go. But it's alright. Okay. I don't know my voice. I don't really care.
That's interesting. Dormitory, witch or wizard? It's not asking you your gender.
Oh yeah. Okay. My name will be. Dang it! Before I played this, I was gonna come up with something very clever. But I got nothing.
Jade. I wasn't going over anywhere. Hey, Jadey. Come here, buddy. Come on, Jade. Oh, it's okay. He's nervous. So, yeah, we're doing fine. How about you guys? How have the recent weeks been treating you? It's been over a month since we last streamed.
What?
It's the
Oh, that's her last name?
Mm-hmm.
It confused me because that's my cousin's last name.
Yes, that's right.
Oh wow, now we're family? Okay, so how's that?
That's
Good?
it. Yeah. And change your outfit. That's
Can I do that?
no, I don't think so.
I
Sorry.
want a different outfit. I don't like this.
Yeah, I know, but this is the 1930s. This is how people dressed. They didn't have the dyes that were necessary. nor the magic spells that were necessary in order to change the color of clothes to the vibrant. I was early today wearing a very bright rainbowy shirt.
I don't know. I don't like pink eyebrows, but
Wow.
I guess we're just going with it. Whatever. I guess we're just going. I just made it easy.
You would go with story even. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you.
Because I got a gimp.
Yeah, you got a disabled hand. I wouldn't call it a gimp hand. It's not very PC. We're all about PC culture in this.
Well, that's how I feel.
But okay, there we go. If the game is too dark, guys, let me know.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Okay.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
A second-hand wand?
When you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate
Where are you going? What kind of trip are you going to, Luke? And welcome, Kinsey.
Hey, Kenzie!
Yeah, we'll let you know. I've heard it's
The
good.
description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
Sorry if it's echoey.
It's been much too long. When I
Well, it's
received
picking up the
your
voice. Just for this.
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Also, it's not that one.
We'll
Of
have
course.
sensitive mics.
Why don't we speak en route to
More sensitive
Hogwarts?
than my ears.
We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony
Really,
to get to.
Kinsey? I mean, I guess because of
As
the
long as your young
stuff
charge
of J.K.
doesn't mind
Rowling's,
me
but
tagging along.
I don't know.
After
The
you.
game studio said she didn't really have
Since I've
much
been to the castle.
say and influence over
Right,
the
she
game.
didn't have anything to do with the games, I don't think. Really.
But I know she's still profiting from it vaguely, but so are all the hundreds of people that made it. I don't know.
Why? Just because it's Hogwarts?
Yeah, anything to do with anything Harry Potter, she gets royalties for. She doesn't have to do anything the rest of her life except for post on Twitter, and she'll be fine. Oh, what was that?
If only she wouldn't.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We will probably fly under the radar, and people that actually watch our streams are good and supportive. And all that. But thank you, Kinsey. We had a stream banned before. It was Beat Saber. They cut off the game because we were playing copyrighted songs. Out of thousands of streams we've ever done, that's the only time it's ever happened.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That was kind of weird.
Before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
Oh, cool, Luke. I hope you have a good time.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the
That's a
term
tutorial
begins.
level.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Wow.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a
So
significant threat.
dragon. I think
And it was
What
your
was it,
wife, Eleazar,
that's
who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it
A lot of
quickly.
cutscenes, huh?
to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Wow. Well, by, who was that again?
Hang on!
Yeah, hey, Justin. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Oh, no, spoilers! This is literally just the beginning of the game, but yeah.
Very beginning.
The opening cutscene. We haven't even actually played the game yet, but yeah, if you don't want any spoilers.
Yeah!
Oh no. Let's get the key.
What, so was it a port key?
Oh, maybe it was.
Oh, Justin's on his break. How's your day going,
Are
Justin?
you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Have you seen my health bar? Of course I'm hurt.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Bless you.
Well, take it already, woman.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A
Sorry about
typical
your
fellow would
issues.
never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Yes, key I discovered was a port
An item
key.
enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Alright, so now we're moving, brushing ourselves off. So what are we looking for here? Can I jump? I cannot jump. Oh, nothing. Professor? I don't see anything. Oh, let's see. Feel how like just the heat coming off my hand. Yeah, you can just set it back there.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit
Are
of
you
whatever
sure
it was meant to lead
Can he
to.
do some magic?
If
He was
you're sure you're
chomped.
all right, and wouldn't
Oh,
mind
I
if
didn't
It
you
just
that.
trumped his entire
I'd
party
like
team.
to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Okay, if you say so, sir. Whoa, I can run fast.
Mind your step.
You mind your step.
Good point, Justin.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Oh, now I can jump and climb.
Well, the game hadn't shown you before.
Wow. Just wow.
So if you press the up button, will you automatically follow him?
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Now what? What's over
Hogwarts
here?
Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
Okay.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
Professor Fig, you've been
There's
over
the path
here.
down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Oh, I know, Luke. Luke says, the
that
classic
toys?
NPC walks faster than your walking speed, but slower than your running
It
speed.
appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Oh, I was not practicing.
Focus on the center.
R2. Then what? What is tap?
Walk fast, yeah, exactly. Justin. How many games do that?
So, I mean, I went the opposite way, and he was saying over there, but then all of a sudden he's beside me, and we're walking this way now. Is that illegal? Nope. Hold on.
So, oh, that's right.
Who are you reading? Oh, we're falling, Professor!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just learned how to explode things, Professor. Oh boy, now what?
Ah, up there.
Oh wow, thank goodness for him. Hi, man.
All right.
Pretty good for, pretty spry for
You can,
an old guy.
oh, what's that? Looks like it's partially, yeah, highlighted. Oh, cool. Okay. Where are your rupees?
Yeah. Ah, you missed a
Nice.
chest, Professor. Well, did we search it?
You're probably not at the point that you actually have. Oh, you have 33 rupees.
Your wand work's improving
Okay.
with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
It's actually gold. I can't even remember
We're
the
close
Hogwarts.
now. It's
currency.
just ahead.
Oh, Professor, I was walking faster a minute ago. Why'd you have to slow me down? Oh, it's so windy.
Steady yourself.
I'm steady.
Reparo!
Let's see what these ruins look like after they've been repaired.
We only repair what we have to.
It didn't do a great job of repairing.
Yeah, I repaired the little bridge.
Yeah, but didn't really. Because there's still ruins all over it.
Almost
Look at that. Does he call that repaired?
That's
He should be ashamed of himself.
was. Oh, here we go. Slow again.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
Well, how about
Let's have
repair
a look
this?
around for anything that seems out of place.
Okay. There's Dumbledore statue?
You got a mini map.
Oh, wow.
They're really bringing the game aspects one at a time. Gradually.
This cup is out of place, Professor. Like, what kind of things are we talking about? Investigate.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
But
But, Professor?
you didn't hear me out.
Yeah, why do you just assume? That's his way of saying that's not it.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
What could it block? Professor?
What's this? Professor Fig!
I just know. Oh,
Right.
you named her Daisy Dursley? Really? But the reflection is not the same place that you're in.
That's Gringotts.
Maroche, welcome. Maroche finished the game.
Enchanted stone here.
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
Okay, hope you have a good rest of your day,
Like
Justin.
the glow in the portkey container.
So he doesn't see that? What does he see then?
Well, just take my hand, Dodo. Alright, I'm investigating without you, I guess.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Oh,
Where are we?
Godric's heart.
I don't believe it.
Like Godric Gryffindor?
Hello?
Told you we're Gringotts.
no. I don't think so. This is not what Green
It's
is.
Gringotts. Wow.
It's not the main branch. That's all I'm saying.
It's Gringotts.
It can't be.
I mean, it can't be. Of course it is.
Well, he probably hasn't seen anybody for a long
Just
time.
a moment. Ooh. Where have we here?
He's been there this whole time. Not a very good work-life balance.
Welcome to
He
Gringotts
doesn't even have a name.
See? Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Exactly.
Precisely.
Yeah, just go with it, Professor.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Won't it cause him to... Oh,
No.
This way, then.
I guess they won't port key you here if you're already here.
Stay close.
You can only use it probably once. It's not like a forever port key.
No, I think it is.
It's not a port key.
Huh? Oh, what?
After you.
I think so.
I don't think so.
I think so.
Right.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Goblins are so funny. Such a sense of humor.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
He did not seem to be happy about that.
I would have liked them to get off
She
there.
looks a little cranky at him.
Well, he's kind of prejudiced against goblins. I wish they had gotten off and stood beside him because he'd like come up to their knees. Not very.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
They should have seat belts.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12.
Never.
Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Just be like, no, I'm not going in there. Here's a trap. See ya.
Thank you, sir. Wow. I'm walking awful slow in here.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Don't worry, I saw a glowing thing in the back.
Professor?
Not.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
I mean, you can try.
A revealing charm.
Here's the thing
No
about
time like the present.
I don't think he can
what
see
we're
that.
missing,
I
shall we?
know.
Ready your wand.
Oh no. Okay. Steady your wand.
You did
Yeah, I
it.
pressed it.
You press X.
Oh. Well, that's weird.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
I see it, Professor.
Door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
So you're right, Professor. I don't know how far our kids got to.
Way further than this. Multiple
This
classes.
is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Fair enough. This is true. Do I know Lumos? Come on. It's like simple.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
See? That's all I know how to do. That's all I know.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
What the
You
heck?
seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Yes, but there's also...
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
Oh boy.
Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yes, perhaps I should.
X. Yeah, I was wondering if you could hold down the X.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Now I can close Lumos. Alright, so R2. That's not a... Hold R2 and...
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
I did it, sir. Such a genius. Oh. Oh.
Look out!
Potato!
No, that's oh.
Expecto! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Dissecto!
Stupefy!
Confringo! Levioso! Stay close!
Professor? Professor Fig!
Oh no.
Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Nothing. Oh, I gotta do Lumos.
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Right, exactly. So we're just going that direction. Professor! Oh.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Here we go. Oh boy, there's two of them this time.
Activate the statues.
Oh, well, it's just she's going into bed.
Okay. I'll just see you later.
Lumos.
Oh, whoops.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Oh, I see.
It seems I have no
Right
choice.
here.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. Stupefy.
Hold that. Stun the enemies with a stupefy counter, huh?
Potato. Stupefy.
you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
I suspect that's your wife's memories.
Follow my lead.
This is like the creation.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
Look,
I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
so I
done
can
all that
see
we can.
ancient magic.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded
Feel
them.
warm?
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
Centuries, Jeremy, centuries.
It seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
Magic that's been dormant for centuries.
Wow.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend
Do it.
here will be more
Give
helpful.
him whatever he wants.
Oh dear.
What the hell?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Pan's ancient guardian.
not a great aim though. Let's go through.
No way out.
too.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
Oh, it can be.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, they're there. Okay.
Yeah, they're the woods behind Hogwarts.
Cutscene time. Oh, here comes the train.
There's the Hogwarts Express.
That's lovely. I'm assuming.
True enough.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Thank you.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Sure. Oh, hiccups.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony
Grandfather,
is over.
great-grandfather, sorry.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
This was one of the downstairs people in Downton Abbey. Yeah.
Oh, so it was purple.
Yeah, that's who it was.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Wow, rude.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectation.
I have no such thing.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Loyalty.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
You can choose other ones.
Oh, I'm Hufflepuff. Sold. Sorted.
A sort who makes an entrance.
Better be Hufflepuff!
They're probably all like, oh, why is somebody so old and getting sorted?
And one more thing.
No.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
And that's the explanation why there's no Quidditch in the game.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
Wow, you know Dumbledore.
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes
Like
begin
the
tomorrow.
House of Black. So serious.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
Hello, Moonshine. Welcome.
Indeed. I will explain what to do.
How are you doing?
I hesitate to do it myself, as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, cool. Hello, Moonshine's been dealing with a female ball python.
Oh, wow.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
You overslept. Typical Hufflepuff. Oh, you can do something with the chest. Candy? Is that candy?
Oh, flip. Thanks a lot. Now
What
I'm
have you
blind.
done?
Wow.
What?
Just wow. Wow, this is pretty.
It is, yeah. I wish this was available in VR. Never seen the inside of Hufflepuff's dorms, right? At least not in the movies.
Can't imagine starting music this late. Wonder where they're from.
gonna be skipping down the stairs.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh.
Oh, hello. She's
Ball
awfully
python.
regal, isn't she?
Has
Is that
bad
your
eyes.
owl? I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Well, it's not much.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do. Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
You think you should have been Ravenclaw? Oh, you don't want to ask
Lenora.
questions, are you?
Of course. Adieu.
She was a snot. I have nothing to say to her. Maybe someone else will be nicer.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Arthur, I hope you're nicer.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I'd better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur.
You're not going to ask him all the questions you can?
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle
He
yourself.
said he's not allowed a pet. So I don't think he's ever had one. But I like him better than the other snot lady.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Well...
I'm not supposed to talk about it. Oh, there's a ghost.
A ghost! Ah! Right.
I'd probably say I'd rather not talk. Right?
Just whatever I would. I mean, I don't think there's any wrong thing to do.
I thought he said I was supposed to keep all that to myself.
Yes, you did. So maybe you should. Go ahead.
Or was that just the bank stuff?
It was from everything. But you don't want to be mean and elitist.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Now I'll ask her, because that's
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Professor Weasley.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
Yes.
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Oh, extraordinary.
Here you are.
Oh no, there's something wrong with my book. Downloads directly into her brain. She'll know everything.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected.
Yeah, that's my pause menu.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor
Thank you,
Weasley.
Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay. I'll follow you, Ms. Pat.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
You got money.
Oh shoot.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
That's weird.
Did I do that?
That was a slip of the hand.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
I was elf. Lots of people. Oh, help the Hufflepuffs. Ooh, experience.
Yes.
Ah. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Okay. Keep my eyes peeled, Professor Weasley.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
This is your location. Where's the Great Hall? Do you see it?
Great Hall? Yeah, you found it.
Okay, so she's unlocked the Central Hall Flu Flames. And travel.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Gee, what are you
There's
doing?
something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Transfiguration has always come easily to me.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Oh, you're right.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
But I'm not supposed to talk about it.
You shouldn't lie.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
JD.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've
Spying on me,
attended both
Professor.
classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It seems like Miss Padmore had a thicker
Accent in Downton Abbey? Yes, definitely did.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Oh no. I hope I didn't, yeah.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You've got a nice Game of Thrones looking map. Oh no.
Okay. So, defense against the dark arts and charms class. So, which do I go to first? Do we know? Does it matter?
Track your quests. You got. Oh, they're two different quests. This is supposed to be a very open-ended game, so you can do it either order you want.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Oh boy. Look at him.
A little blink boy. Get a picture.
Every time I go try to get a picture of that.
Seems rather dull in the hamlets around here. I'd much rather live in a big city like London.
Okay, but where's the paper that keeps flying around here? Can I do anything with that? I guess.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Sure makes getting around easier.
Cute little foot.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, Jade. Are you a good boy? Alright. Oh, cat.
You hear it purring.
That is cute.
Well, leave me be.
Eddie did. Eddie Klaber. Look at the reflections. Yeah. Excuse me. I kind of want to play this on my own too.
You would. Unless you made me create a character. Such a short time. Begin. Boom.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Anyone?
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I mean, it looks like you're supposed to be moving it with the L. I know you can't, that's fine.
It says that, but it doesn't do that.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
Yes, sir.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
How are we going to see Hagrid? Oh, wait.
Aww.
He won't have been born yet.
Look up.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Great, grandfather.
Yeah. So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. That's it! Happens to the best of us. Splendid! Very good! Not to worry. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Don't lose your composure.
Watch this.
Oh.
There we go.
Excellent.
Here we go. Phew. Brilliant.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh boy.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
There you go.
That's it.
What's this? There we go. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
Would you stop? But no, you can't do that.
Phew.
Ugh.
Nicely done.
I lost that first, my second one.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Surely the magic is
You
weaker.
can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much
Hey, hello, Moonshine. What'd you miss?
not to mention quite convenient if one is without them.
Just doing
Hogwarts school stuff.
That I am growing
Charms
quite
class.
fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word,
Accio
if you
Infuse,
would.
if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
You
I
know
did.
It won't work on humans.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Hey, RxJ.
RxJ!
Are you winning? Hey, JD.
You know it.
Did you think I was talking to you, RJ? RxJ? Come over here, buddy.
Alright, whatever. Okay, so there's the gear. Gear.
Jade.
Oh, I can wear
Oh,
those. Oh, I'm not wearing glasses.
Show us the familiars of RxJ.
I don't have one.
We don't have one yet. We just started.
Do I want a hat? I don't.
Never mind. They reveal themselves.
It's not that cool.
Or maybe you're talking about Jade. How are you doing, RxJ?
Oh, I can take my cloak off. I think it's all better.
You can take that off? Take all your clothes off.
Civilized.
Well, not all.
Yep, I have no mount, no wand, no broom. Sadness.
Oh, and did you see that when you first saw the carriage, nothing was pulling it, but right after the dragon chomped that guy?
I saw the Thestrals happen.
Yeah, because you just witnessed him dying.
So sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, where did you get that? Is that it? I guess so.
Just woke up, turned off a book review video to be here. So it's absolutely great. Oh,
thanks.
Well, thank you, RxJ.
Oh, okay, so I got the spectacles for a reward.
So.
Oh, and these gloves.
Oh, man.
Legendary key? Okay. we go. Defense against the gods.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, Samantha.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Can't tell if you're being a little snotty, or what, but no.
I don't think she was.
You missed me dozing a little bit while Nicole played.
What are you up to now?
Oh yeah. For a little while there, I was fighting sleep really hard and not entirely successfully. What did you say? Probably that, yeah, and just all the food, yeah. Biggest snot on your nose, thought you want to know.
Oh, could be Professor. Did I see something flashing?
Yeah, well, I don't know if those are all moving.
No, I thought I saw like a magic page type thing.
Oh.
I probably.
I don't know. What's all this then?
Oh.
What's all this, Governor? I know. That was horrible.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Indeed, thank you, mate.
I don't know. This is the position that's pretty much fixed, right?
Stay by!
Yes.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
That'll be different, RXG.
It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I feel like you could sarcastically say that about a lot of the names in this RXG. Can you move it or no? Oh. You can tell it which direction, I guess. Oh, it automatically, never mind. You can adjust it yourself for some reason. But why?
I just thought I'd try it.
Levioso.
I don't think it helped much, if at all.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
She's a one-trick pony, ain't she? Leviosa everything.
You didn't levitate that stuff.
Well, she Leviosed it sideways.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
So really, that's all the only spell I would need. Leviosa, everything, everywhere, all the time.
Yeah,
What's that?
Leviosa, my ego.
That's
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
That's because you're the dummy.
Cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Exactly, RxJ.
Pruitt,
You throw all your trash out.
helped me demonstrate earlier.
Leviosa!
Now, the basic. Well done.
How fine of control do you have over it? Can you Leviosa all the dirt out of your floor and into the outside? I don't know.
But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your
Leviosa, like the
proper Hogwarts welcome.
blood out of his body.
I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic heist, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Get ketchup chips straight from Canada, although I might have to wait a few days for them to arrive. Kill him.
Do it.
Oh. You ready? There we go. Haha.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
There we go. Don't stop.
Oh.
Assigned to attack or defend yourself.
Bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Sebastian Sallow is in Slytherin. That's just names in real life.
And you rose to the challenge.
Yeah, mirrored the character of your.
Thank you, Professor
self.
Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students.
I theoretically could, since I have money. Any recommended brands? Any recommended? What's old Spice? Old Dutch.
Is the
wizards, or as
bestest brand.
Not Old Spice.
In my opinion, the only brand.
It's pretty good.
Understood, Professor.
So,
Maximus Muriel, welcome.
whenever you can.
But yes.
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will
I
have
mean,
some
I
ideas
guess
for you.
I've heard a lot of other people like other
I shall
brands.
reach out soon with additional
Lay's to me, they're kind of wimpy.
Right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
But then I'm probably just picky like my father and his.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, thank you.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
Yeah, about how you were humiliating.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft.
Yeah, okay, Sebastian.
Then again,
He's evil because he's in
this wasn't
Slytherin.
your first duel.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's all needs to get into your good graces so he can backstab you.
Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel. It was. I've never used my wand in combat.
You lie through your teeth.
But I did.
Yeah.
I
you
haven't had my
absolutely did.
share.
Yeah, but you have. I would say that the top one is
More truthful.
yeah, definitely.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky.
Oh my gosh, that's over.
What a snot.
You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sound intriguing or suspicious?
I know. Actually, it says I love how there's literally a house whose whole point is being evil. I know.
Right.
I mean, I know.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
Maybe in this game,
Excellent.
it's more about ambition and not.
If you want to get the
Evilness.
most out of your time at Hogwarts,
We're
you're
going off the
going to need
movies.
to break the rules now and then.
They're just evil.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower.
Lucian Brattleby. That is a Lucen.
You're interested.
Lucen, probably? Another Slytherin
Till
name.
next time.
Till next time. Quest complete. Do I need to talk to the professor? Where is the little old lady? There she is.
They should have a character with the most evil sounding name. Like, I don't know, like Darth Maul. Or, I mean, any of those. Star Wars does it too. And just have it be the nicest character. Most
Didn't I
innocent.
find stuff? I guess it was just money when I searched before.
Yeah, it was just money.
Oh wait, quests. No, it's not.
Ingots, right? Gold ingots?
Ingot.
Yeah. Let me bing it.
Do I talk to him? I don't know.
We've got the brave boys, the smart ones, literally evil, and dear God, why did we only make 4 houses? Just go to Helga, she can handle you. I know, just a catch-all.
Oops. There, Weasley after class. Thank you.
What level are you? 2 is the required level. I think it was there to the left, yeah. Level 2, you're almost to level 3. Nice.
Don't look at me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Don't talk to me, you're not real. Well done, says Hello Moonshine.
Thank you, thank you. Below, down below. Professor? Wait, not there.
Seriously, I actually like how Helga Hufflepuff's who the whole thing is, and I'll take all the rest. That's how you build a house that'll last the test of time. That's true.
Such fun!
It was a ghost? Oh.
Just the regular people that aren't just archetypes of some character type.
Wait.
Yeah, that guy, that's what was
Someone
talking.
gets struck by a cursed broom. We do hope it's you.
Oh, okay.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should.
Oh, how do I get over there?
Oh, thank you, Muriel.
Oh.
How are you doing, by the way? Illumos isn't gonna help you here. There you go.
Maybe depicts the young orphan wizard.
Oh.
Wow.
Like conjuring a mouse Patronus. Expecto Patronum!
Okay, so now what?
Now you go around, find out how to get to the other side of that wall. I don't know. It gotta be up the stairs, right? Or just can you walk through the painting? Just jump through. Mary Poppins that. Oh, sorry, buddy. Who's the least to you? Minimum Muriel or someone else?
Okay, we're gonna cheat. Map. No, there was a way for me to like guide me.
Oh, yeah. Go to settings and look up controls.
One I should probably save. Just because.
Oh, maximum Muriel. That's what you said. There you go. see, ancient magic, access field guide, aim, open tool will use. This is gameplay. Move avatar, sprint, interact, perform jump. No. Well. In Hogwarts Legacy, is there a button you can press on the controller that helps guide you to your next quest location?
Searching for Hogwarts Legacy Quest Location button. Searching for Hogwarts Legacy Quest Location button controller.
Wait.
It seems that there is no specific button on the controller that helps guide you to your next quest location in Hogwarts Legacy.
Too late, I already did it.
You have to press the select button and scroll via the controller's running back/linebacker buttons to access the map or quest menu. However, you can rebind the controller buttons in Hogwarts Legacy by using the accessibility settings.
Yeah, sorry. I dread Monday. What's going on Monday?
What about the room, Professor?
Oh,
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, here I am.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more.
Oh, I'm sorry, RxJ.
What is it? Told me. Isn't there?
Well, so, well, RxJ says I've been working for about a month and have earned a reputation for actually cleaning every room. Unknown to my co-workers, though, I do this by staying after my shift should end to keep cleaning. You shouldn't have to do that. I mean, I get it. I do completely understand, because I would do the same thing. But it sounds like, I mean, you're the type of person that would actually do it without having any time off task. I know you don't call it that there, but so you're just going to do your work in the time it takes. And if they don't give you enough time or overload you with rooms to clean, you're going to stay late and do it. And that, you don't need to be doing that. But I can't say anything because I would probably do the same thing. And I can relate to that, Muriel. But I mean, I guess it used to bother me a lot more, but I feel like I've talked to enough people online that don't use correct grammar whatsoever, that I realize it's not as important when talking, at least in chat, like for professional or formal writing.
Nothing more, Professor.
It would be, but yeah.
Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard,
I just have like an autocorrect in my head that tries to autocorrect whatever other people say incorrectly.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Yay.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Probably not, yeah. Not.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai
Yeah,
is one of our most talented
N-A-T-S-A-I.
and she knows the area.
Oh,
Is that her actual name? Yeah, but that's not her name.
Rookwood's undesirables en route.
I mean, I know. I didn't mean. That's weird that her name is so much similar to that, isn't it? For the controversy surrounding.
Where are you getting that?
Yeah, no, that's just her name, but maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong.
Once you've finished Professor
Oh my
Roden's
gosh.
assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors.
Maybe Rowling did have something to do with this.
The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh, butterbeer? I would never. What happens if I just like pet every cat?
That's cute. Alright, anyway. Sorry. Since the first volleyball game was yesterday, that adds at least 2 more hours. I wasn't prepared for that, and combined with extenuating circumstances, I left before finishing everything. Oh, so now you got all weekend to worry about that. I got you.
Have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Dang it.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up.
Oh, I've seen it in action.
Good as new.
And that's something too.
Good as new.
That might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers.
It had to be Siamese too, says Hollow.
Professors have agreed to do so as well. But first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your
Oh, that's
magic.
okay, Muriel. I hope you have a good night, and it was good seeing you again.
See them through and
Thanks
then
so much for
report back to
coming.
me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Reparo.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Oh, right away.
Well, yeah, you can't be expected to stay longer than you're supposed to, unless you're getting paid extra for it. But if your coworkers don't know, I wonder if you're
I
just
wonder where the flying page is.
not being paid for it.
So how am I supposed to catch that? That did not make it fall, does it? Oh, you know what I need to do?
What's that?
This.
Got it.
Oh, got it.
Going to Reptile Expo next weekend. Oh, cool, Moonshine. What kind of things is going to be there?
Excuse me.
Reptiles, maybe. Haha, very funny. Technically, it's supposed to leave when my shift ends, but my boss said that I should be out the door by then. And I'm choosing to interpret that as I want. I see. But do you think your boss meant that, like, as a subtle way of saying, you could stay longer if your job requires? You should be out by then, but, you know. Snakes, lizards, maybe some, whatever. I'm gonna mispronounce that, so I'll skip it. If they're lucky.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Too slow. Snails, you'll lose.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Oh, shush your face.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember
Snakes,
to
lizards,
be
spiders,
deliberate
frogs,
in
and
your
something like birds and
enunciation
animals. Oh,
and
cool.
movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Got it. Oh, this one's a little bit different.
Yeah. That's also why I write the wrong times on when I leave, so the boss doesn't fire me for staying too long, as the alternative is not actually getting my job done. I work far too slowly. Well, also, it's normal to start off slowly and get faster the more you do it. That's why at work, where I work, your first 4 weeks,
Very good. they
don't really look at
Like to
your
practice mending
your
something,
rate
have
or
a
your,
go with
how
that
fast you're
broken
going.
statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I hope your boss and coworkers don't come to our streams, because...
I'm most pleased.
Oh, obviously I'm joking.
Oh, whose room is this? Sorry.
Wrong classroom.
Wait.
Repairer.
Nicely
Oh, yeah.
done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
There, I fixed it. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so anyway.
Nice moonshine. Are you talking about in the game, or are you talking about like at Universal? Going to Hogsmeade and trying chilled butter beer was amazing. Probably, if you're talking about Universal, ooh, I agree. It was actually really cool. But yeah, I mean, I get working with people outside your age groups. Happens to me too, but not in the same way as it happens to you. In real life? Okay, cool.
Oh. Guys.
So was that, I mean, not to ask about anything to do with location, but was that in, are there other locations other than the one I know of, the one in Florida?
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once.
It's weird that they don't level 1 lock, but you are level 1. You're level 2. Oh, it's a level 1 lock on it, maybe. You gotta...
Hello, looking for me?
I'm kind of busy right now. I'm trying to remember my spell.
Revelio.
Just collecting some field guides, don't mind me. Oh, I got a potion.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Serona at the Three Broomsticks always gives such good advice.
Okay. I'm ready.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Remember that they're British, wrong about words. It's called cookies biscuits, so... Oh, it was in Florida. Okay, cool, Moonshine. That's the one we went to also.
I was glad Professor
that's very
Weasley
cool.
asked me to accompany you.
The first time.
Yeah, yeah. It was magical. Like,
I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer.
Jeremy recorded me because I was nerding out.
The timing of
yeah,
Professor Weasley's
Nicole was like, but it was actually really cool for me too. Yeah, I mean, I like Harry Potter. Especially those first 3 movies. Those were so good. Well, that third one, it made me like the other 2 better.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms.
I wish
Grave
the director of the third had done the others as well.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it's
I love the
I'm
cold.
getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
God. Thank you, Natty. Anything else I can get?
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Of course they were. Do love some hippogriffs.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Oh, look at the castle.
Wow.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
Nice,
I
actually.
was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned
That's
that you
one
knew
I
the
haven't
area,
played yet.
since you're relatively new here.
I played
She
a
said that?
amount of
She knows
Ocarina
more
of
about me
Time.
than I had thought.
I always wanted to continue that and then
While I
do
certainly
Majora's
learn a
Mask
great
as well.
deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
So, stuff on the way. So I might need them for potions if she's pointing them out.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Protego!
I'm glad not to need to deal with added eyeballs for the most part. You're talking about... I'm assuming you're talking about Majora's Mask, but I don't know enough about it to understand. Protect the baby.
Exactly.
Oh, baby.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker.
Where the hell?
Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Were you saying what they are about goblins and such? It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
I'm just collecting stuff. Don't worry about me. I might need it.
Oh, okay.
There it is, Hogsmeade!
Oh, cool.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here.
It probably filters it out.
With every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wasn't listening. I was talking to a cat.
So, for the remake, Majora's Mask 3D, how do you fix it? Like, are you talking about you're playing the legit copy, or you're playing it on an emulator? Because then I would understand.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Oh my goodness. I have to go to Ollivander's. J. Pippin's potions. Tomes and scrolls, we passed that already. I'll go here first.
An inquiring mind.
Oh, good sir.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough.
So
it is
it
magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting
I legitimately bought a copy, but my 3DS can run homebrew, so I downloaded a mod that returns a lot of features. Oh, that is so cool, RxJ.
Own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
I mean, I guess I did, I don't know what to call it, root or jailbreak, whatever it is. I did that to all 3 kids' DSs, but we never really utilized that feature for anything.
So I need that.
The idea was, I think, to be able to... I don't remember why I did it. Back up their saves.
Feel free to
I
take
think
a
you
look
can do that without.
I don't have this kind of money, sir. Who do you think I am, rich? I'm no Harry Potter. Oh, I can sell my stuff?
Oh.
Huh.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. I wouldn't. Thank you, good sir. Oh yeah, I'm close now. Excuse me, sir.
Blooming beard, not again.
Oh, I can't wait for my wand, sir.
That makes sense, RxJ.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world.
Ambrose Burnside?
To meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
No, not you.
Oh, it does look like Ambrose Burnside. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
You've done.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
I don't think this will be it either, so it's always the third one.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Heartstring? How exactly do you process it? It's a complicated thing, Archstray.
I think you might be the one. Here.
Might be the one.
Take
It's
it.
the third one. It'll be right.
Finalize wand.
Phoenix feather.
You can customize it. L1 and R1.
Oh. Guess so.
Interesting. Dragon hearts.
How intriguing.
Resource often in short supply. We're definitely not factory farming those. Well, we don't know what goes on in
Curious indeed.
I don't know.
Interesting. That seems kind of Voldemort-y.
Voldemort, yeah.
Intriguing.
Ew, I don't like that one.
Oh, I wish I had
None of these look
ending.
I mean, I like the one on the left. Well, even the classic. Wait, but can you change the variations of each? Ugh.
How intriguing.
Boring.
Okay.
I don't like these.
Yeah.
Curious indeed.
You're true. I mean, you're right, Arxay, but do you really need to domesticate them?
How intriguing.
Twelve 3/4.
Curious indeed.
No, you know what I'm gonna do?
Uh-huh. Oh. There. Do it. I'm sure you're like the first one to ever think of it. I'm sure.
Whippy.
Flexibility.
That was good.
Well, yeah. You want it like to be all floppy, like a stick of celery. I don't know. I guess what kind of celery am I eating?
Quite.
I'll do all the way on the left. You want it to just kind of be
bendy now. You weirdo. Supple.
Curious.
What is the point of this flexibility crap?
I have no idea.
Oh, cool.
Consistent magic. Powerful magic. Quite great range of magic.
That's a good point, Archie.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Good. You don't want an unfaithful wand.
Right. Obviously not. I guess that's it. Ugh. It's just so ugly.
What about the Voldemort one, all the way on the right? What other colors can you do? Maybe you can get-
That's true.
That's not too bad. That's
Actually, I
not...
like that better.
Yeah, there we go. Go with that one.
Alright.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Let's try it out.
Different.
Avada Kedavra.
Sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised
Sectum Sempra. Yeah, exactly.
to perceive your intentions, particularly
my wand finds another
That sounds wonderful.
worthy wielder. I have nothing wrong with them working together.
Do come and see me again, if ever I can be of further assistance.
Thank you, good sir. Let's search your chest. What's here? Look, I might have less money now. What's that about?
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the
Map.
On the map, on the map, on the map. On the map.
Pippin's potions. And I think I had to go with a magic meat.
How do wizards come up with spells? How do they figure out the correct way of butchering Latin that results in things exploding in a good way? Probably some kind of divination or some kind of like oracles or seers. It's probably not in the like muggle way of trial and error. It's probably some like divine knowledge.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
That gets them started in the right direction. Would magic still work if the Romans never came to power? Maybe that's how they came to power.
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here.
Latin wasn't created by humans. Humans discovered
either.
Latin.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for
They literally made up a spell in high school by writing infinitely cuts, or something similar the wrong way.
when you can, so you don't
Sectum Sempra.
Right.
Oh, this.
Let's get you those recipes, shall
we? Yeah, no, that's
what can I do
true.
for you today?
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not. It's gotta just be words because, you know, Harry didn't know what he was doing when he cast the spell. He didn't know what it would do. I don't
Feel
think.
free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back
We're
another
thinking
time
too
if you're in a
deep
rush
about
today.
this. Really. Trying to apply.
I would have to. I already collected some lacewing flies, so. Yeah, I don't have that. Or Doug Bog Tongue. Ashwinder eggs. Ashwinder. I do have those. Don't have that. Don't have that. Oh, I do have some of that. I don't know. So I'll take that for now, sir. Thank you, my good sir. The other place is the magic leap, which I must go to next. Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. I mean, you don't even need to. But
Well, hello there.
there's some power in the words, unless Harry knew the Latin behind was it Sectum Sempra? And he had some kind of intent, or yeah, I don't know, behind. I mean, when it just seemed like he was genuinely surprised when he saw what it did to Malfoy.
Yeah, you know. Alright, so.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley
That is
arranged
true.
for me to
When Harry bloats his aunt,
for the new
prisoner of Azkaban, Holly's fight with Bellatrix.
Merlin's
Yeah, that's true.
Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm heading away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Wow, they must be
say
good
we get
then.
you a packet of Dittany seeds.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Thanks for the info, Leonardo.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I only have 176. I don't have money for this,
Well,
sir.
that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, gotta go find Natty, but thank you.
I'm choosing not to buy anything, not because I'm poor, lack of funds, but because I just have to go.
Gotta go. Bye.
Peace.
Alright. Here's my trail.
How'd you get the trailer to pop up, or it just does?
Oh!
What was that? What? Wait, is there like an UFO above you?
There was a magic page. Where did
Yeah, but I saw a big circle of darkness above you, right straight above you. Up there. Yep, look at that. That's a UFO.
Oh, shoot.
Why?
Oh, my flip.
Did you do that?
But no, I could. It's not intentional. I'll show you. Yeah.
Let's mute it so that it's not using so much battery.
Oh my gosh.
You did it. Good job. I'm choosing not to buy anything else as of now besides chips because I know that learning not to impulse buy is akin to running a marathon. Yeah. Wait. Good job, our exchange. I just went to the store and bought 2 boxes of double stuffed Oreos, 1 Chips Ahoy chunky chocolates, 2 Ben & Jerry's, bag of chips.
2 Ben & Jerry's? Oh.
Yeah, I had one as well. I wasn't going to, but Elizabeth said the s'mores one was really good. And
So that's why there were 2 things. Or did you have all of yours?
I did.
Yeah.
So there are 2 things in there, but one of them's because one of the kids, Elizabeth, hasn't Only.
Well, I thought that's whose was left when I threw them out. This one.
But yeah, I sometimes am good about not impulse buying. I guess it wasn't technically impulse buying. It was impulse buying, but the decision to make that purchase was impulsively made about 30 minutes before I left.
I got 2 of the ones. Hey.
Oh.
The challenges menu.
I failed 2 days ago and put $100 on a preloaded card just to buy a game and a new Switch charger. Somebody please take my bank account away from me. I know. You could have part of your paycheck go into savings, and then I don't know if there's a way to lock out the savings. Excuse me, I have no idea. I don't know what you can do. Or if you're putting money on a preloaded card, I'm assuming you might not have a bank account. Oh, you do have a bank account. You just mentioned it. I don't know. There's got to be something out there.
So there's different wand handles you can get. So maybe I can make my wand more beautiful as time goes on.
Yeah. Well, for example, I know that most credit cards, you can lock them, so you can't make purchases on them unless you go to the website or contact the bank and unlock them. And it's good for people who do impulse buy onto credit cards. So you can have the credit card in your wallet, but you just can't use it for any reason unless you go through the trouble of unlocking it first, which is a little bit of a hassle.
Things I collected myself.
My account is a savings account, as it costs significantly less than a checking account to maintain or open. Oh, interesting. Okay. I've heard that credit unions cost a lot less than bank accounts and banks.
Oh, these are the 2 things I just got. Wow. Is that everything though? So I'm almost to level 4. Check me out.
I know. Like I was just about to say, well, we tried switching to a credit union. I was gonna even mention it and then say that we we probably shouldn't be talking about this online.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh my flip. Run away!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, that didn't work. Wow. What if you didn't?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Ancient magic throw. R1.
William! Look out!
Potato!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
Gloriosa? Can you try that?
Descendo!
Oh. Run!
Stupefied.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Lumos. What the? Now everybody should be like really frightened of you.
Goodness. A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Horrors. Is that what that was, Officer? What's her face?
Sir.
I've never heard of him.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Accio! Reparo.
We've been to honeydews. The fudge. So yummy up there.
Ah, good as new.
Yeah, where's the last one? Oh, over here.
Reparo.
That's all paper flying.
I'm still losing it over the fact that an accepted method of execution for wizards is submersion in death potion. Overkill, overdramatic, wasteful of ingredients. I know.
What else?
You all right?
There's one.
Accio!
Where's it? must have leveled up.
Our exchange is at 699 hours. 59,000 rusty bucks.
Oh, wow.
At the rate things are going, I should be there in about 7 months.
I believe you.
We should stream just so you can get more.
Okay, I got obsessive about. Oh shit.
What'd you say?
I abandoned that girl. Said when I went too far.
Oh.
I didn't abandon her. I was looking for pages. I went off on a little bit of a tangent. Oh, is that a page? Oh shoot. I didn't abandon her. I was just getting peaches. I got 4 out of 8.
Actually, has been watching for 29 days. Dang.
That's my guy. That's a dedicated viewer right there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the hedges look nice. Cannot abandon our streets. Like we abandoned. Oh, see?
Why is she not following you?
I'm not supposed to go to her.
Yeah, whatever.
But instead, I'm on a wild goose chase trying to find lost pages. Crazy lady. Alright, alright. Where'd she go? You see it the online page?
I do not.
It could be in other areas, but about 4. I'm pretty happy with that. It's like you're abandoning her again.
At least that much of my life has been spent watching Rusty Foxes over the last 6 years, and hopefully more. What are we looking for, says RxJ?
Just find pages. I mean, not really.
She's on collection duty. Trying to...
I went a little bit off script here.
Yeah, you can always come back here, I bet.
Always come back here. Where is she? In here?
Oh,
Oh,
what's that?
hello.
Rivello, or whatever it's called. Revelio. Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and oh man, Elizabeth can do this a British accent so well. Like I just don't know how she does it. I'm so proud.
You're so skilled.
We were just talking about you.
Excuse me, good sir. I'm just gonna walk past you.
Hickin' completionist, says RxJ.
I know it.
That's Nicole, alright.
Oh, hello. That's weird. Don't mind me. I just stole some money.
Did you really? You stole money out of the from behind the counter in a shop.
Yeah, sure did.
That is just horrible. That is a Slytherin action. Oh.
How else am I supposed to afford stuff, huh?
Yeah, by stealing. Okay.
Oh, there's another.
Revelio.
The sneakoscope.
Look at this cat.
Wow. I know, he's such a weirdo.
Oh, he's not weird. He's so cute. Such a good boy.
Let's see if I didn't go all spy. Look at this, watch this.
Oh, that's creepy, actually. Oh.
Okay, I'll go talk. Oh, wait, what's this? Tea? Don't mind if I do. Tea time!
They're everywhere.
Wow. Wait.
Wow.
Oh,
I would stay very far away from something like that. That's just creepy. You know what would be a great crossover? This game and Bloodborne. Let me levitate eldritch horrors beyond my comprehension realm.
I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill.
That would be cool.
Clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in
I
fighting
fall
the
into madness
trolls.
because
I
I
not
saw a
mention your
spider.
help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve.
I know the way she poofed away the troll just now.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain
I was just kind of hoping that
life-saving protection.
This would take a surprise turn. I would have heard about it if it does that.
Encounter, I'd like to give
Think
you
it's super dark and it has the protagonist turn evil.
for what you did today.
It would never happen in a. I'm just thinking of like Spec Ops: The
So he
Line.
wants to give me a set of clothes. I could say, no, sir.
That's
Far
different.
too generous.
Yeah.
But, or should I just say, oh, thank you, sir?
Just gracefully accept it. Don't
Thank you, Mr.
turn away his kindness.
That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I must have missed that part. Actually.
Take your time.
Wow. For no money.
No money. Huh? Or wait, did you say no money or gnome money?
No money.
I still don't get it. Just put a space between.
0 money. I said no money.
Like from the Black Knights.
Whatever.
Their own currency.
No.
Wrong 0. Oh, he's so sweet. I love this. What a good boy.
Left close.
Yeah, that's why I said actually no money. Of course. You probably said that before I said anything, didn't you?
I don't get it.
What?
Okay. This took me here. I'm so confused. Did I or did I not get stuff?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Well, I'm surprised Daisy's not saying. What's the Three Broomsticks?
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay, so this is the other one he gave me. I guess. What the flip?
Let's see.
I don't have this kind of money. I've only stolen $250.
Gotta steal some more.
Could take this sorcerer's hat.
It takes time to type. I was partway through typing when you said it. Oh, okay.
Thank you, good sir. Oh, hello.
Oh, it comes through there. That's kind of neat.
Come on, then.
You saved the village. You've earned the
You might
theft.
even meet Serona, the owner.
it's the
She
least
is
they
a
could do.
charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Not to mention, oh shoot. I saw something over here, just...
Cutscene. Sorry. You look evil a lot of
See,
your...
there's another page it shows, but I might have already gotten.
Doesn't your character look evil sometimes?
I know, she does.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
that page?
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
No.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Oh, are we safe there?
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if
You're
I
allowed to do bad things after doing enough good things. As everyone knows, after feeding 30 people at the homeless shelter, you're allowed to kick a puppy. Wow. This is actually new information to me. Yeah, move along, troll.
It's not a troll, it's a goblin.
Goblin, whatever.
Oh.
Goblins, trolls, they're just different sizes.
It's species.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's debatable.
Butterbeer's on me.
Oh, the butterbeer's on her too.
Show
Heard
off.
about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
You have the voice of a dude.
Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
Kittens cost 35 meals given.
I will say.
Seals are free because they're evil.
Trolls. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
Give him the finger.
Is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Yeah. One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Galleons.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Okay.
So I'm just like radiating heat.
Not that warm.
Seems you've made an unfortunate
it just
enemy.
feels like I'm just like...
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood.
We've been streaming for 3 hours, just so you know.
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Pro tip, don't think about it. She's here, and better than I
I
expected
think that now might be
anything from a rolling property to be lowest bar. That's it. True.
Okay, so...
Where are your eyebrows? They're pink. And yeah, I know. I wonder if you can change your appearance later on. Because, yeah, they're a little bit too light.
That's what I said.
Yeah, you can kind of see them. But also, I assume you have really bad quality still, RxJ. I mean, I'm hoping it's improved, but last we talked about it, it hadn't.
Okay, it was somewhere over here. Wait, did I see a shadow? No, it's a bird.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. I shall accept. Can I flue powder there? But I can. Wow, look at that.
Nice.
Oh, wow, I'm level 5 now.
Amazing. I've lived too long at 144p. To go back now. Live by the pixel, die by the pixel. Also, I find things too high quality to be physically painful to look at. I cannot watch a PS5 game be played for more than 20 minutes or so. Really, RxJ? I mean, there is something that I don't like about 4K games. I can't really put my finger on it. It almost seems like the quality is worse. Like, I think because you can see the polygons, you know, or the low resolution textures just a little bit more, and it having a lower resolution like 1080p, or even lower, hides that. So your imagination kicks in and fills in the blanks. That looks kind of like a hobbit hole. Oh, yeah, like, all this Hufflepuffs. Hobbits are Hufflepuffs.
We didn't know. Why can I not, like, go very fast?
Because it's rude to run in a place like this.
So, what I'm doing now. What's this? I don't need a buffer. I don't need cake. Oh, apparently we like our sweets too.
Madness enthusiast, welcome.
Welcome.
Maybe it's sensory overload thing. Maybe my eyes are just bad. I don't know, but I can't handle it for long.
Okay.
I've always said that travel.
We go up to that because I think you can you travel between them, or do you already know that?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I just didn't know.
I mean, these are just places I can teleport to.
I had to put my Switch down when I got it because it looked too good and caused problems. I was playing Sonic Racers. Okay. I've not heard of that before, but yeah, it could be a sensory overload type thing, like you said.
Revelio.
I know a few people that, yeah, seem to get sensory overload when things are, like, lights are too bright, scents are too strong, sounds are too loud, games are too high quality. No, I mean, it sounds like I'm joking, but I think I understand that. What can you do with that, or did you already repair it?
I don't know.
Can you destroy it?
No, I'm not gonna.
Do cars get used in Sonic Racers? I would presume so.
Life is so peaceful in the hamlet.
Dang, Professor, how freaking far away are you?
Yeah.
There's a courtyard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Maybe. I've just been summoned, so we don't talk about it.
Yeah, why don't you mind your own business? Was that Miss Padmore from Downton Abbey? Oh.
I don't think so. Huh. I did nothing. Oh, you know what?
What?
I just listened.
Walk up to a stranger in the town square, cast Revelio. Take the secret, refuse to elaborate, leave.
Gee whiz, sir, you are far.
That's true. Yeah. Sonic should be... maybe that's because he would win, and it would just be too easy.
What are you up to now?
read like an... The tapestry's pretty.
It is, yeah. Amy should also be on foot because it would be funny. I want to see her launch herself forward with her hammer.
Professor. I could wait here. Is there anything to look at? Alright, I'll be good.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
How to know if one has lost their talking privileges when your grandma says
Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you. They want what we found in that vault.
Gotta talk, and YouTube says no. Susan herself comes to your house and starts lecturing. Then you know for sure. Oh, I love that.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I'm still using it for the jokes. But it's still sad.
Goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes.
Sure.
I discovered an inscription.
Oh, you don't have to do that. I was just going to take
When
a
I
picture.
read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Just taking pictures of little Kimber. He's so long, and his feet are so curled up.
Professor Big, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough. The ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize. Whatever.
Acclimatize again.
Yeah, it just was weird.
Yeah.
Before term begins. I have assigned the test to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Wow. Goodbye, sir.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
handy. This cool trail to follow. That's what's handy. Wait.
Get it?
Revelio.
Oh. Interesting. Irish things.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Oh, sad.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game.
Sorry for not knowing your name, Tiny Tina.
They spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Quest. Side quest.
I'd have done the same.
Wow.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back
British
on my own.
people.
I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
You don't have any friends?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
You're a good boy, buddy. I love you. What a sweet babe. Okay.
Wait. Oh, let's switch to that quest.
I cannot understand why anyone would want to play such a game and take such a risk, but good on you for enjoying it. Also, I love how she's putting up the thinnest of veils between outright asking. I know. She's like not even... It's not even subtle whatsoever. You're a good boy.
This is an asylum mask.
Yes, not bad.
Well, new neckwear.
Do you ever go to the theater, RxJ? I'm just curious.
Not bad.
Subtly light syntax is for cowards, exactly. And I'm just wondering if that is even makes your feeling of, you know, like maybe just too much visual information. I wonder if that would be even worse. Because I was just thinking, what's higher quality than like, but maybe it's different because it's not a game. Oh, man. Oh, the worst situation is not visual. Okay. Am I wrong? I'm just gonna take a guess. If you feel like answering. Is it like auditory based?
Oh, hello. There's a thing up here. Hold on a minute. Professor.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
You mean
and for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised.
Oh, is that a side quest?
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
2 rounds of crossbones.
Doesn't she look evil?
My girl?
Yeah.
Sometimes she gets really crankety looks on her face.
Yeah.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Flamorphin spell is pretty German, if you ask me. Yeah, that's true. Combos are just like that, Jeremy. Well, I agree. Yeah, evil. Well, yeah. I mean, granted, she looks evil, but I'm talking about Nicole's character. She just looks evil sometimes. She just looks like...
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
I don't know if you can see that, but it just... like this evil look and a smile on her face. It's just... eyes all bugging out.
I know, her eye color doesn't translate.
Yeah. Maybe it's because she doesn't have eyebrows as our exchange.
She does though, she does.
Do they? If you have eyebrows but you can't see them, doesn't that kind of mean you don't have them? I mean, they're really, really subtle. For us, they're like 3 pixels, but for ArcJ, they're like -5 pixels.
That's a good point.
You're a good boy, buddy.
Whee!
What the?
Peeves! Where is he?
Come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. These peeves will make me late. He tried to stop me, did Rank.
If an eyebrow falls in the forest and nobody's around to see them, do they exist? That's a good point.
Did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon.
Wait, I saw some...
Revelio.
Billy. Wow, 7 out of 8. Look at me. Students.
Can you jump off this? That'd be cool if you could. I know you're not gonna try, but...
I'm glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Another one of these. Am I supposed to break it and repair it? I
Yes.
don't know. I don't want to.
Okay. I look forward to the new Switch charger arriving. Finally, my mom will have something to do.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Just assign me somebody, you said.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Kimber. Okay.
We'll make you regret signing up.
What a good boy.
Will you though? Okay, so R3 to target lock.
What games does your mom like to play our exchange?
Confringo!
Lumos.
Potato! Stupefy!
You're better than that! Leviosa!
Come on!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
Primarily, zombies ate my neighbors, but since we mysteriously got our hands on Switch Online, she can also play Donkey Kong Country and other such classics. That's right. Nice.
I have to win 2 rounds.
Glad you're still getting used to that. Buddy, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna move my hand for you, okay? You're a good boy.
I'm almost level 6.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Oh, I will.
Glad you're back.
I just don't trust him.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
You know it.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3 this time?
Wow.
Wow.
Stupefy!
Kill him. Oh.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa.
Defendo! You're better than that!
Leviosa. Potato.
Very close.
Kindly set me down.
Come on. Lumos. Stupefy.
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
I used to have nightmares about that game. Now I'm a big boy who has nightmares about getting fired instead. Oh no.
Oh no! All the gobstones, so to speak.
I don't know. Recently.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Not recently, but I've
Hello,
interacted with people
May I use the training dummy?
that have that persistent
I'll fetch it and give you a list
feeling of being on the verge of being fired. But, you know, at that stage of learning a new job when you don't really know it,
Your spells before
feel
the
like you
dummy
don't know
lands.
everything.
If you need to stop
And you're
practicing
new to
before you
everything
finish
and-
all of them, let me know.
It's like when I started at Amazon, I went way above and beyond what I needed to do. And if anybody asked me to do anything, no matter how, you know, bad it was, I would just say, oh, sure, yeah, I don't mind. Where everybody else would grumble about it because, oh yeah, I didn't want to get fired.
Nicely done.
I wanted to show everybody that, and that kind of carried on. Even after the point that I got to the point that I
That's it.
felt like I knew what I was doing and I felt actually comfortable there, I continued just to, no matter what they throw at me, oh yeah, sure, yeah, no problem. And I got the reputation of just being, oh man, he's got such a good attitude about everything.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say
don't know where I was
better to
going with
discover
that.
one's weaknesses during practice than during a
right.
duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna return to her, learn my spell, and then probably call it a day.
Okay.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Oh, sorry.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Oh my gosh, well that's because you're a dummy. You're just not good enough.
I mean, this, luckily, like, for this, I don't have to use my left hand too much, except for just, like, a little bit of running.
Well, I mean, that's
or
good.
moving. It's most of the stuff is, like, my, you know, right-handed for combat.
Yeah.
Or at least so far, so it doesn't hurt my left hand, which is good.
Oh. Yeah. I can understand people who feel like they understand things. How do you feel content in your knowledge? What's your secret? How can one come to terms with not knowing what they don't know? Man, it's been a while since I've dominated a chat like this. That's true, it has. I mean, I felt like that for the longest time at Amazon, and this eventually, it was probably over a year. I don't know. Well, 7 months in, I switched positions and started all over from day one. And again, knew
I trust Mr. Brattleby
like,
was able to
way
accommodate
too little,
you,
but
and that you found success in your
at some point it hit me that
endeavors.
wait, that feeling of not knowing what's going on, or just
all
that
of the tasks you gave me, Professor Heckett.
it was gone. I'm like,
Then
wait,
you should be
it
ready
was just
to learn Incendio.
it was I probably
Professor.
rarely
Yes.
ever felt like that.
I'm sorry to
like I actually
say,
know what's going
I
on.
visited enough
I know
careless
more than a lot of the people around me.
to assure you that fire is
Yeah.
a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus
And
far.
at the end of last year,
Maintain
I
focus.
switched positions again, and
Not end today's lesson with your
yeah,
robes
that was even
aflame.
harder
Let
because
us begin.
it's such a,
Focus on the proper wand movement.
I want to say intellectually demanding job. Well, just not intellectually, but just there's a lot to remember, and it's not like physically, it's
More
mentally.
out of your comfort zone.
Oh yeah, too. Like having to coach people, which is like really just another way of saying tell people what they're doing wrong and kind of not get onto them, but train them to do it the right way. And that's just like,
Good work.
oh, actually it says eyes? Oh, sorry, I missed what. I was watching Tom and Jerry once, and Jerry's head went into a bottle of ink, and he pulls his head out, and he has bigger lips. I never realized how. Oh, a pocket. Yeah. Correct their behavior. Yeah. That's basically what coaching is. Like, Jonathan keeps. I'm just trying to think of what he might do. Well, let's not use Jonathan as an example. I don't know. Yeah, if somebody's just like the behavior is wrong, whether it's, I was trying to think of an example, but I can't really think of anything. Our kids are just too good. But I do hope that you will get to the point, RxJ, that very new and unfamiliar feeling of this feeling of expertise.
Incendio. You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
It takes a while to charge up.
Oh, okay. I see that. I wasn't looking over there. Oh, we're blocking that. There we go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay. First year cap. Alright, after I talk to him. We'll call it a night.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
Well, the new and unfamiliar feeling of expertise. And no, I'm talking about like for me as well. Like I never feel that
She tells me you've taken
about
rather well
anything.
to
I mean, I was more talking about myself. It wasn't a burn or anything.
with her
Sorry about
and
that.
your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the
Only
library any
because
longer.
it's the same with me.
So, shall we proceed?
It really was. I'm 40, and I've like
Headmaster,
rarely
I'm with a
ever
student and my
in
schedule
my life felt like that.
Indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
Who's
My office. 5 minutes.
I was.
George Oscar.
Gotcha.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
It's beautiful. This looks like the hats from the...
Oh, yeah.
Girls.
Batten.
Yeah, Bo Batten.
Bo Batten, yeah.
Bo Batten. I go wear a first year hat. Why not? It is my first year, even though my 5th year.
Huh. Yeah, it is. That's true.
I thought I earned gloves. I'm not gonna wear that. I mean, it helps me, but...
I thought it was a beanie at first. I'm so sorely disappointed. That's true. I would say expertise is something you can't really have in much.
Yeah, see, I got these.
Yeah.
So why do I not have them? It's very sad for me.
What?
Oh, I'll get wand handles if I do this.
Oh, nice.
Something to consider. Oh, see. You've played for 45,000 hours.
It says 2 hours, but that's not right. Or maybe that was over the save you were saving over? I don't know.
2 hours since my last save? See, I got
Maybe.
They just maybe don't give me anything.
Yeah, it could be. I hope there's a mod that lets you wear modern clothes. I want to roll up in my MCR tee, slide-ons, a propeller hat, and corgi socks. You know, it wouldn't surprise me one bit if on PC they mod it like that.
Alright. I call that over. Oh. Sorry. Don't mind me.
Hey, babe. Oh.
Oh my goodness, what a hill. I guess we're not talking.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Absolutely. What can zoom in?
Good boy. Just add in an NPC who sells wares from the future on the black market. They're trying to sell you olden wizards an iPod.
Do it.
a colored version of our newspapers.
Okay. Look at me now.
Nice. I don't like the hat, I'm sorry.
You don't like my hat?
You look so evil. I'm sorry. And you really need to get some eyebrows. I'm sorry, because I'm the...
Yeah, you're the one that said pink eyebrows.
Yeah, I did say you need to get pink eyebrows. So it's really my fault.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Well, you guys have talked since. It's fine. This is the 1800s, right? I think it is, actually.
Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Sure. If you want.
Oh.
King General, welcome.
What it was?
Yeah, I figured. Why, good boy. I mean, you know, might not want to. That's fine.
Right.
Jiminy.
Thank you, Sebastian.
You think I'm going to bed anytime soon? I'm usually up another hour or two. But,
Yeah, I went to bed early.
I came
And
to.
he was gonna go to bed with me.
I did. I was there for, I don't know, an hour.
2 minutes, and I wake up. Think he's been there
See
all
there?
night.
Oh, no.
That's the door we need to reach.
I got up.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us.
Bump on
Understood?
this
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
arm right about there.
There's a spell you should know.
I can't really
The
see it, but
disillusionment charm. Good for
feels like
getting
a tick or
places you're
something.
not supposed to be.
Hey, buddy.
Cast
Oh,
it, and you'll appear as
Maybe.
little more than a trick of the light.
How are you doing,
Just as
King
long as you
General?
keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive.
A cloak, you say?
Spells are free. Give it a try.
Spells are free. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's getting more complicated. Okay.
I wonder if because it's in like story mode. Oh. You did a swear.
Ow.
Interesting, interesting.
How do I get into my spell things? Yeah. You know how I want. What's that? Oh, it's the same thing. Ooh, car.
Oh no, my idols did a heckin' swore. What is this website coming to?
Love it.
I thought YouTube was supposed to be cracking down on swearing. And here we're gonna just start doing it. There's something. Oh, it's. I'm glad to hear it, King General.
It's more than a what? Hold on. Oh, there. That's how I do it. Okay, so I want to sign. Where's my...
Drop bombs like it's Vietnam. Oh my gosh. Wow.
I did not. This one. Sign it there. What? It's not working. I'm holding R2.
I think that's just how you use these, right? Wait, it worked for a second.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Something's wrong.
There. It's working now.
Oh, really? How come this...
Revelio.
So how do I get... Oh, my flip. There it is. This one. Okay. I'll get there eventually. Okay.
Anybody have any plans for the weekend? I mean, I know the weekend's half over already. You're gonna ask your question on Discord or something?
Oh, I don't know. I just didn't know. I was just asking.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can just say it now without specifics. RxJ, we are taking a trip in a couple weekends, and we're going to be within driving distance of your location. If you wanted to meet up, we'd be up for that. So you'll have to let us know how you feel about that.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
The five of us, I mean, when I say us. Us and the kids.
The librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see your desk
off
behind
topic? Deltarune 3. Oh god, dear lord, let Goatmon be okay. We should be releasing it in autumn. Toby isn't a liar. I haven't seen Deltarune 2.
Focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside.
I mean, I haven't. I only played the first one, yeah. I want to make progress in Engage. I planned to do it yesterday, but gambling addiction got in the way. I don't know.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I don't do much of anything anymore. I take care of my grandma. 5 years is a long time to be subscribed to someone. Yeah, it is, I guess. It's a long time to stream, even though we don't do that often anymore. Oh, it's okay, RxJ. No, that's good. That's a good thing. Makes me more interested in trying number 2. Getting caught up.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Oh, that's really original, Sebastian. Oh, you're such a sweet boy. I love the Kimber cuddles. I mean, he doesn't that often, seems like. It's just when he's sleeping.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Any games you play, King General, or shows or anything that you watch? We are, what, a quarter of the way through season 2 of Code Geass at the moment. We're watching some The Last of Us. I've switched over to using Bing instead of Google. And one thing about Bing is they kind of gamify it, where you get points for doing searches and other stuff on Bing. And I got enough points to get a month of free HBO Max. You should, RxJ. I mean, it's weird. I'm not gonna say anything else.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
You probably know plenty about it.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You just got 500, or you have a total of 500?
Crap, I just got 500.
Dang. How many games make you, or like penalize you for doing random just looting? I always expect games like oh no.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell.
Oh no.
I'm going to tell.
Get ready to run.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
Typical
now go.
Slytherin.
Good luck in your search.
Wow.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this.
Okay. At least you know what you're getting into, RxJ.
I think I got a spell.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. Oh, I gotta change my spell again.
Yeah, I can't either, RxJ, but I feel like there's gotta be. Because it's something that you are just expected, you expect to have to do in every game, but I can just imagine a game where, like, that's something a bad person does, so then you are, like, I don't know, I gotta look this up. Robbing shop, absolutely. Picking stuff off the ground? No, not really, no. I mean, yeah. I just mean like what she's doing. She's just picking stuff off the ground, but it belongs to other people. It's got to. Or, I mean, like, she did just get something from behind a counter in a shop, and the game just let her.
'Cause I'm invisible.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Pull an Undertale and subvert the RPG tropes. Exactly.
Where might this lead?
Oh shit. That's not what I want to do. Oh,
Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oops. Hold on. Have you ever played Everhood? I've never even heard of it. Sure, King General, I want to hear a joke. So do I need to look up Everhood or play it sight unseen? Oh, wow, nice.
Stupefied.
Oh, that's my ancient magic.
Okay.
Interesting.
Sorry, buddy. Good boy. I wish you would purr.
I'm just as happy.
Fine. Why do lowriders have tiny steering wheels? I don't know.
Incendio.
Do you need to be tapping it or no? I get it. What even is a sleep schedule? I know. I usually get off work at 3:30 a.m. And then, like, well, if I don't, okay. Sometimes I get off at like 3:40, 3:50, depending on how busy we are. Then, oh my gosh. Oh no.
Really, like,
yes.
fast. A sprint.
And even sometimes I get home and I just sit in the car for like 10 minutes. I'm just lazy and tired.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Oh, best keep my wits about me.
Oh my gosh.
Dang, so what am I? Okay. Scarf. Asylum mask. Oh, so I wonder if that like leveled it up more or something.
How's it been 2 years since the first Paper Mario stream? Oh my word, really?
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy!
Run or dodge, there you go.
Incendio!
Shield, right?
Potato! Stupefy!
Oh, you can just jump?
Potato! Incendio! Reparo! Stupefy!
Sure flies, doesn't it?
It is a book after all.
My room.
Walk into your room and find the burned ivory king waiting for you. We have not played Dark Souls. We should though, or at least Bloodborne. That's Leonardo, right? Your flying machine won't work. Don't try it. Oh, that's Tiny Tim. Bob Cratchit? What's the girl's name?
Nope.
He's breaking the Prime Directive. Never interfere with muggles' lives. And thus he birthed a new religion. Am I understanding you correctly that you watch other YouTubers, RxJ? I'm hurt so badly. Oh no. The pollen from these flowers are causing this kid to asphyxiate. Look what you did to my brother, Leonardo. Or she'll probably say that. Oh, look at what is with that? Oh, look. Oh, years later.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation.
Oh, interesting.
Starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
No, it's all good, RxJ. I'm just
don't understand.
joking.
What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
How does she look like?
I know, she looks evil. Even as a little kid, she was looking all around. Well, probably looking at the swirls of light, I guess.
Sebastian!
Look at these.
Can you see her eyebrows there?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste
he could.
This. There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I feel bad for people in normal industries in superhero stories. Imagine going to work at the water treatment facility to find Scarecrow causing problems. I know. Well, and yeah, like you said, King General, try to tell him your insurance, a bat tank crushed your car in Gotham City. Well, they probably hear it a lot, though. Honestly, they probably have an entire section of their an entire department just for superhero-related destruction, property damage. You probably need to buy specific superhero and supervillain property damage, cause property damage. I cannot talk tonight. forever. Oh, gotcha. Sleep going home. Yeah, I know. We do need to get to bed soon.
Yeah.
It's been 4 hours now. Longest stream we've done in a long time.
Oh, I'm supposed to wait here this time?
You cannot be serious. Goblin working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Wait, he knows?
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
A world where scarecrow insurance is a thing is simultaneously hilarious and horrifying. On one hand, funny filled guys. On the other, it could be for some spooky boy or literal demon of fear. Yeah, that's true.
Rackham was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them? I'm curious.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Look at me, level 7.
Amazing.
So epic.
Hey, buddy. Aw, he gave me kisses. Good boy.
Now I have better gloves.
Nice.
I was told my hat is ugly.
You'll get it a good one.
Oh, one handles. Let us see.
Oh. Ew. Well, wait, turn it around, can you? Oh, that's not bad. Well, doesn't quite match. It's nice looking. No, I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Just add something.
Yeah.
Why not?
Excuse me.
Ooh, look at my money. 879 now.
How cruel. Sure, it's no propeller hat, but it's pretty good. Says
Yeah,
Arkshay.
I mean, it's a start, you know?
Yeah, well, maybe put it back on then. Arkshay likes it. Hey, baby.
Okay, so I already have the better robes. The fence is better, but I don't really like it.
Oh.
It doesn't go with my aesthetic. RxJ likes the hat.
Well, he's saying do not put words into my mouth. So maybe he doesn't.
Well, my offense is up there. That was pretty good. Alright, saved game. Alright. Call it a night.
Okay. We can stop.
I mean, probably should.
Yeah.
It is 3 a.m.
I know. We really should. It's okay. Oh, he's so jumpy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did me pound and make you slapping the couch make you scared?
The aesthetic takes precedence over stats. If you can Dark Souls with no armor, then it should be doable in others.
There you go.
Alright, well,
Thanks
thank you.
for being here, RxJ.
Yep, yeah, and King General, and everybody else who did come for a while.
Yeah.
Hope you all have a great night and a good however many days until our next stream.
Yes, we'll try. We really do mean to do it more often, so we will try to be more diligent.
I set up the green screen and everything.
Yeah, we went to a couple nights ago.
Yeah,
Just didn't happen.
life happens, says RxJ. Well, I do hope Monday goes well.
Yes.
And they need to, I don't know. Well, I guess it is what it is, but I'll have my fingers crossed for you.
Yes.
All right, well, we will talk to you later. Bye.